Howdy, everyone. Go ahead and I think, just refresh this page so it's working. Can I just pop this out again? Yeah, there we go. That's better. I grinded a little bit. I didn't fully equip everyone, as I said, but everyone's got a good spear, so we're good on damage. We'll push forward as normal. We'll see what we need to do. We'll go longer today, and we don't have to worry about not streaming Tuesday, so that's really good. Go type that out. Isaac will be joining us later. I'll bother fixing the thing when he's here. Sorry I'm late. I had some shenanigans that said, "Oh, you're not starting on time." I'm like, okay, I guess. And we get the ad going. We'll just let that go. You can enjoy the peaceful, serene church music. Help you calm down a little bit. Alright, now that that's done. See, how much money do I have? 137. And there's actually some fun achievements later that we'll have to grind for sure, but I think will be really fun to try and make use of this system in ways that I have not done so before. It's a little laggy on the menu, but I don't know if that's the game or what. I think let's go buy some more medicinal herbs. We'll need them later for stuff anyway. Moonwarp bulb, definitely want a few of those. So let's go ahead and just, yeah, let's spend our money on those. And we'll spread those out pretty evenly. And we're back from the ad break. I wonder if I can still find those posts about how to RNG manip getting seeds. Because I know seeds of strength farming is down here, and it's really easy. Makes doing damage later on to like post-game stuff a lot easier if you can get it done. Antidotal herb for free in the middle of a poison swamp. No. Okay, fine. Fine, you can fight me. And I have everyone on focus on healing just to speed things up for the time being. I think what I'm gonna do for equipment is we're probably gonna try and keep everyone around the same level of equip. Oh, helps if I switch it. So like in the situation, if I get something new that the priest can equip, we're gonna put it on Kai because he's the lowest. Ow. Let's go after the cloud. Can you stop crit spelling? That'd be really nice. If we get enough money by the time we get up to the castle, we might slide back and get him like some scale armor or something. Maybe some chainmail. I'm hoping some chainmail. Let's see. Everything's going up pretty evenly. That do be how minstrels work, though. How much money? That's 200 already, and that's pretty good. Ooh. We're gonna try and fight all the new monsters. Yeah, unfortunately, I expect a lot of grinding with this playthrough, because all of the different challenge achievements will require different classes. But I think it'll be fun. I get to play this game in a way that I have not played it before, and I get to avoid oops all swords because it's so easy to fall into casually. Like, I think doing a research in this game for like different strategies, there are definitely way better weapons than swords, but casually swords are so good that you don't really have to know those strats. Yeah, I think agility is our #1 weakness right now. And I don't know how much of that is something we can take care of. Lovely. Magical Mending is good. Resilience going up by 2. Learns buff. You'll love to see it. More damage with Spear. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily say they're gonna learn, you know, how to, you know, equip spears regardless of vocation while they're on priest, but I really hoping I can get them thunder thrust before I swap them to something else. It will make metal slime grinding a lot easier. Swear there was something over here. I guess not. Oh wow, it like turns mid-path. Alright. Adjust myself in my chair. Nice. First instance we've seen of that. A little charm effect. A pretty minstrel lady, says the cloud monster. I swear there was something over in that corner. It might be the other corner. Now that I think about it. I think I can spare a little time and get some chainmail for Kai. I don't want to go like too ham because who knows what we're going to find in this dungeon. And I didn't see any achievements for, or special ones rather, for this next boss, so we're good on that front. Oh, lovely. Okay, hold on. Safe passage, how I miss thee. But that's a wizard thing. Or mage thing, technically. Nice. Love to see you spawning on the stairs. Really? There's nothing here either? Alright, well... maybe later. Nice crit. Get him out of the way. Like one extra encounter here. And then I think we can just, you know, do some exploring in the next area. Yeah, our damage up went way up with everyone getting boosts. Alright, let's go around. Oh. Also forgot to swap screens again. Whoops. Actually, you know what? It bothers me. I'm gonna fix this right now. There we go. Now it's fixed. Also, if you're in chat live, YouTube comments can't really do it. I mean, you can try, but it's not gonna work. If I forget to swap the screens for a long period of time, and like Isaac is not here or hasn't remembered either, because to be honest, there's a ooh Skelly. There's a chance. Just let me know. Like, hey streamer, you forgot to swap the screens. Just be respectful about it. That's all I ask. Be like, hey, you forgot to swap. In other news, while we're just running around, I did think of another sub goal. I am not sure what number I want to put this at, but getting all of the achievements in the Retro Achievement set for International Zodiac Job System for FF12 would be a good sub goal, and a very long one, so I gotta particularly think about where I'm gonna put that. I'm thinking 15. That might be too high though. But honestly, I'm still thinking 15, so which means I want something like at like 25 or something after Baldur's Gate gets met. How can I have been away so long? Where is my beloved Mona? Mona! He says, running into the gate instead of going around it. Alright. Fight the little wizard boy. Ooh, lovely. You guys are here. That's right. You're really annoying. Nice dodge. Nice crit. Let's go. 108 gold. That might actually be enough. That's 633. I think chainmail is like 540. Let's explore this like upper level. I don't think there's too much we can get here, but and I won't do the network test yet. Mostly because, like, the main way of doing it, we don't have access to yet. After we get done with this continent, this section of the game, as it were, we'll be able to access the NPC that'll be like, yeah, your network connection is working. What you did worked. Yes, the bandana. Let's see. For defense and magical mending. So let's go ahead and give that to defense 42. Oh, you don't have headgear at all. You have 31. You're at 28. We'll go ahead and give it to you. You can get a cool bandana. And you get a regular bandana. I don't know how I forgot to give you equipment, but here we are. You have lower defense, so we'll give you those. You just get a little bit more evasion. Okay. I like the best, but you know, we'll get there. I don't want to go down there. All right. Let's go. Yeah, that menu is really laggy. I don't know why. Ooh, can we not zoom back here? Yeah, I don't know why that's so laggy. That might be a RetroArch thing, but RetroArch is the only way to play DS games with achievements, so we suffer. Let's go get some chainmail. Yep. Yeah, gets Rex up to 37. That's pretty solid. Rex. I'm curious something. Hold on. Okay. So they can wield shields. It's just like free. Free boosts. Let's go buy another Chimera Wing, because we're going to use one to get back to Zir, so... Ooh, we can also buy in a Vacuum Bell. I think that's... That is a... Actually, we have evac. I think having just one on hand for right now, I think is okay. And we need to buy one for completion anyway. All right. Let's go rest up. I think a brief moment of like, am I streaming to the right category? I, in fact, am streaming to the right category. Yeah, we won't have enough money to worry about using the bank for a wee while, but we'll get there. Monsters mainly just don't drop enough to get there that fast. All right, and we're back. So we went down. I think this is locked. Yeah, there's your Dark Souls shortcut for this area. We can get a blue chest. We'll find a heal slime in there. Let's see if I can't. Angel Bell. What does that do? Is that confusion? Yes. Here, these. They're still taking a bit of damage. Can't really mitigate that by too much, but... Uh-oh. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Yeah, I was like, yeah, use Mercurio Thrust next turn. Just heal him up. Or you can kill him before he can do anything. The door is locked. We can't do anything from here. Yeah, we were really running into a problem if nobody is really going first. There's a stairway up here that I didn't see. Never opened this either. Yeah, as it stands, I don't think we're in a great position for the boss. Mostly taking you out, you... Hello, Valrith. I hope you are doing well. Doing okay? That's good. Claw, I think it's evasion, a mini metal. Hoping for a little bit more than that, but let's keep going. Get the treasure out of everything first. Oh, an envoy writes today from a kingdom called Stornway. I hope this is the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. If you ever get lost, just take a map and look at the map at the top screen. And get attacked by a bat. Honestly, at the rate we're going, we might be able to afford chainmail for everybody. Speaking of nuptials, main event at a wedding in Brigadoon is the bride and groom's first dance. A polished performance is impressive. All right. Oh. Ran right into you. Ooh, lovely. Okay. You absolutely need to go. You don't have any... No attack spells. We could, like, snooze if we wanted to. Why would you do that? That guy's probably gonna die. got defense. Heal Kai. You attack and you defend, honestly. Ooh, level ups. There's the up by 2 once more. So I want some of these, but I don't think they'll be as worth it in the long run. At least maybe not in the long run. In the short term, I don't think they'll be that good. And there's a couple of like classes I like. They're not, the class as a whole isn't a throwaway, but I could look at it and go like, yeah, you know, maybe for what I need right now, I could just level it up quickly and gain some free skill points for what I actually want. But that's a while later. Nope, nope. Okay. I thought I could get you caught behind the wall. Absolutely take care of these guys. Lunatics first, you're the most dangerous. Let's reset the monsters because we took a little time to menu. Lovely. Okay. Absolutely don't want the heal slime doing anything. Yeah, I don't think we can buy any, like, leg armor yet. I think, like, the pants are the closest we got. Yeah, 150 gold. They're good. Pretty solid. Yeah, 896. We're almost able to afford 2 more chainmails, which will help us definitely a fair bit. We're not getting any drops either, but I don't think enemies drop equipment in this. Anyway, here we go. Unlocks the door. Let's get a little bit more money. don't think there's anything. Yeah, there is. Okay. It's a free medicinal herb, but I'll take it. I thought I could sneak around you. I was wrong. Oh, lovely. Antidotal herb. We need a little bit more. Okay. Let's go down in here. What? Gold bracer is really good. There's sandwich between two books. Honored to have a place in your affections, princess, but I must defeat the wicked hag as I have given my oath to do. I can only ask you to be patient. My heart is always with you, your loving knight. So this must have been her bedroom. Get like 2 more monsters in. They've got the shortcut, so we can just like walk up the stairs and come down here. Heal Rex. And yeah, that's enough. Oh my lord, the lag on the item menu is rough. Let's go take a look at the armor shop again, just to make sure. I think chainmail is the best thing we can get. I don't think there's no real shoes or leg armor. Yeah, not really. Even then, that's only a little bit better. My heals is just evasions. Yeah. I have leather gauntlets, but it's only 2 defense. And Kai. Everyone is like 40 plus defense. Could sell like a little bit, or get like 1 more encounter, get enough for a scale shield for Rex. Like, the leather armor is good, because we're not gonna... By the time I need another one, if I need another one, we'll be fine to get the money. Let's get Rex up to 40 plus. There's no block rate for it, so like I'm not too worried about having a shield other than just extra defense. Let's go ahead and save. We haven't saved in like 40 minutes. Yeah, I might ask people smarter than I, if maybe there might be something I can do with the emulator to maybe make the menus go a bit smoother. I don't know why I'm trying to run it out of town. Go to Zir. Is that item menu is really slow? Like, I cannot exaggerate. It's hard to exaggerate how slow it is. Also, just playing this again, I am like already starting to remember, like, yeah, monster spawn here, monster spawn here, monster spawn, you know, like about this far apart from each other. Like, so much of this is just in my memory now forever. Also, I can't stress this enough. The last time I played this was like almost a decade ago, so it's been a while. All right, let's go try the boss. Everyone other than MC Renee has buff as a spell, so I think it's gonna put in some work. I don't think there's anything over here. And you can see them right there. Welcome home, my love. You've been looking everywhere for it. You were not hiding from me, were you, naughty boy? Morag. Now I understand. Now I remember everything. I left Brigadoon in search of you so that I could destroy you. But it was I who defeated you and wrapped you in my sweet, sweet embrace. And I had you all to myself for a century or two in our own private wee world of darkness. You're all mine, and don't forget it. You're my white knight in shining armor. What have you done with her? Where is my Mona? I mean, you kind of forgot. She did say, it's like, yeah, it's been a century. The earthquake broke the spell I placed on you, but there's nothing can stand in the way of true love. I'll put another spell on you, and we'll be all alone and together in the darkness again before you know it. Just the two of us. A bit dark, but... yeah, I can't let you do that. And who might you be? You're not here to steal my beloved right knight away from me, are you? You're a fool if you are. Can you not feel the strength of the curse I've put on my poor wee darling? It's pure dead powerful. And don't worry your pretty wee head if you can't, though. You'll find out soon enough for yourself. I've the cruelest, most crippling curses known to mortal kind. How could they not work? Just what exactly are you? If you were mortal, and my curse could not have failed. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? We can't be having this. Why couldn't you just leave us in peace? Now I'm gonna have to make your pretty wee face a whole lot less lovely. Boss fight. All right. I think just going with attack, buff, nope, buff. All the priests should buff themselves. I didn't see who she was puffing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, fight. Buff, attack, attack. Oh, I don't even think this is necessary, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, buff only increased a little bit. Interesting. I thought it was 2 stages. Just going down the line. Sylvia, too straight-laced for this demon. So it was like, I've got a job to do. Coup de grace. I do like the idea of counterattacks. And going down the line. Kai getting some booba. It's fine. As penance, heal me. Oh, she's in critical HP. It's already almost over. Keep spellcasting and my evasion doesn't work on that. Her rage subsides, and it's too late. Boss fight complete. Four skill points earned this time. And we'll get crit rate up now. The Fab Fencer, grade 4 sword proficiency certificate. $350 gold and a pair of high heels. We stole her shoes. our eternal world together no more. You must know that you cannot turn back the centuries. Your beloved Mona is no more. Now you're doomed to walk alone in eternal despair. There she goes. It can't be true. With your help, I finally returned to Brigadoon, and yet the passing of time has destroyed my homeland. My beloved Mona is no longer here to welcome me. She probably came and took over. Came home at last, but alas, I was too late. You're not too late. That necklace. I don't... Aren't you? I made you a promise. I swore I would wait for you, no matter how long it took. My beloved Right Knight, take my hand and dance with me. The first dance we would have had as man and wife. Princess Mona, you forgive me. Thank you, Princess. I know now that you are not my Mona, but without you, I would have been doomed to wander forever in eternal despair. I knew you were the right knight from the old stories. I just knew it. I knew there was a connection between us the moment you appeared. It is not so unbelievable that you, who inherited the memories of my beloved Mona, would have felt so. So I'm Princess Mona's... duh, you look just like her. Thank you, Brene. Without you, I would have never uncovered the truth. Now I have no regrets, only gratitude. I know I was supposed to have left it all up to you, but I couldn't help myself and I just had to come along. It's really very odd. When I was dancing with him, I heard a voice. A woman's voice. She was saying, thank you. Anyway, I must hurry back to the castle and tell everyone the news. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you, Renee, so do stop by the castle as soon as you can. Oh, and the guards saw it, like extra validation. All right. And we'll go ahead and use this as it was intended, as a little mini zoom point. More coagulant. We'll need it eventually for something. Good to see you, lassie. Simona's told me everything. Sounds like that White Knight was having a tough old time of it. I feel that we be guilty in hindsight. Blah, 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 blah. Still, all spell is end spell. You did a broad job there. I'm impressed. You more than deserve that reward I promised. I'll have them open up the treasure chamber. You just help yourself. Take it all if you want to. Just climb the stairs behind the throne and go outside east. From there, you'll see the treasure chamber. Cribbins, I almost forgot. I've opened up the eastern checkpoint again. It was closed while that stramash with the night was going on. There's a big town beyond the checkpoint. Could be an interesting place for you to go on your travels. I hope you have a safe journey. And maybe you'll stop on Stornway again sometime. You'll always be welcome here. To the treasure chamber. Free stuff. Don't know why it wasn't opening, but... Gold bracer. 1,000 gold. Lycrescence. A medicinal herb. And... an achievement, apparently. Receives a gold rosary. And then the game has to load something else for later. And by later, I mean much later, but... like, to the point I will probably forget about it later. Let's go ahead and equip everybody, because we got the bracer and stuff, and we never did anything with it. You get the rosary... Here's Isaac. Hello?
Oh, well.
You're so quiet.
Because I'm quiet, and I was a little away from my mic.
I'll just bump you up until later.
I can see.
Awesome. So all that you missed was we went to Brigadoon to find the White Knight's homeland. It was ruined. Then we went further in and discovered, hey, like him and Mona were supposed to be wed, but he went to go fight the hag. The hag beat him and basically enslaved him for like a couple centuries and probably took over the place. And then so Earthquake broke the spell on him, so he like was free. And like, what happened? Then we beat the hag, set the knight free by having Simona dance with him and set his heart at ease, and now we are here. Oh, the king let us raid the treasury and open the checkpoint to the east. Looks like everyone here thinks you're the flea's knees now. Benevolence as far as the eye can see, but we can't see any of it. I forgot you can't see it. What a flapping idiot. I'm sure the Almighty will notice what we've been up to now. Alright, I think the tutorial with alchemy is optional. Oh, well, you have a quest. We'll do that later. Honestly, like what I'd love to do today or Tuesday, I want to get Zoom. I want to stop using Chimera wings. It's expensive. It's like fantasy gas. I mean, we got the mandatory 3-minute long ad break every hour. You won't miss any story. I can't have got the wrong end of the gear stick on this one, eh? But you won't miss anything. If you're subbed or you have Twitch Turbo, you won't see the ads. And September is live right now, so subs are like 30% off, I think.
I think it's 35.
35. And you can like, I think you get a bigger discount if you do for longer. And you know, obviously like 6 month sub, hey, get that discount, carry it for 6 months. It's pretty good. You can get a bunch of funny emotes. The Almighty decided to turn a blind ear on us. What was that? The whole thing moved when you came in just then. When you came in. That's it. The beneficence you got from helping the knight has given you back some of your Celestian powers. It looks like my first instinct didn't stink after all. The Starflight will fly if she has a Celestian on board. But first, you need to help people so you can get your powers back. Get back all your powers and we'll have the old girl flying like a dream again. Better flat-footed over to that town beyond the checkpoint. I bet it's cram-packed with people in need of our help. Oh boy. Wouldn't you believe it? Let me grab my over here. I don't know why, but it's so far away. Yeah, but I got everyone some chainmail. So Kai kept dying to skeletons. I'm just like, oh, that's scary. And you missed the, I think I've mentioned it before, but you missed the introduction to a mechanic this game has. The bigger enemies have a rage mechanic, where if you fulfill certain conditions, typically getting a critical hit or bringing them to critical HP, they will only focus that character. So like in this fight, MC Renee brought Morag into the critical HP zone. And she's like, nope, you. And you'll also be happy to know that your Sylvia withstood the face of lewdness and kept a straight face and a puff puff.
Wahoo.
And welcome to New Zone.
New Zone
with Leafy Larry. Oh, I didn't heal like at all.
Why would you do this?
Also need to go do alchemy. Is that a Badger Major? Yes. Yes, it is. Ow. Let's make our way up to the town. I'll get the new monsters later. We'll run into them. Stop on those. I was like, well, they're too far. Yeah, this is why it's weird that I forgot to switch screen again. Yeah, the sluggers in like every like the 2 3DS games were like big giant ones because there's small dudes here. Bonk. Didn't forget this time. I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd keep away from this place if I were you. Coffinwell's days are numbered, you mark my words. If you don't want to perish along with the rest of us, be on your way. Want to know what's going on here in Coffinwell? You should go and have a word with the mayor. Oh my god. Mayor Laria lives in the mansion up on the high bit at the back of town. You can't miss it. Alright, let's go to the inn first. We'll explore the town after we get the story here. Or at least what's going on here. Bro, I was walking that way. Find him in the library upstairs. His house has long been the most distinguished in Coffinwell, so there are many old manuscripts and the like. That's what brought Dr. Fleming to Coffinwell, in fact. He wanted to read through the manuscripts for his research. The master was happy to accommodate him at first, but then all that business with Miss Katerina happened. Oh dear, I really shouldn't be gossiping like this. Actually, yeah, I should. No, I'll let you in on why Mayor Larry is a bit of a pun. Where are you? Where's the library? Is this it? No, it's your bedroom. Dang it. Here's the library. So that's what it says. Oh, it's no use. I don't understand a word of it. I'll have to rely on his help after all. I have no choice. I must do something before any more people suffer needlessly. I'm Mayor Laria. May I assist you with something? You're concerned about what's going on here in Coffinwell. I'll tell you all I know. I'm sure you're already aware that Coffinwell has been hit by a contagious disease. The fact is, the very same disease attacked the town a century ago. I started looking through the ancient manuscripts for a solution, but I'm afraid I barely understood a word. I won't be beaten though. I passed them on to Fleming in the hope that he might be able to make sense of them. I imagine it won't be long before he turns something up, but I'm afraid I'm rather loath to go and ask him in person. Of course, you can do it. I don't want to talk to him. Yeah, since we gotta go unlock alchemy, so I don't think it's gonna give us any recipes before we unlock it. Why not? Why not having? Crap! To buy more! Alright, what are we looking at with weapons? What do we got? Iron broadsword, ooh, +8. +12 for the spear users for 400 extra gold than the iron broadsword. That's a bit much. Alright, let's look at the armor situation. Everyone needs pants. Red skirt. It's magical might, so we don't want that. Let's go ahead and buy 2 of these. We'll give it to Sylvia and Rex. Yeah, pretty much everything here is worth buying. It's just expensive. And we're starting to get some shields with block chance that we can buy, so that's good. I can't wait until we get further into this game to buy like the most goated item that Dragon Quest has ever had in its existence. So to give a little spoiler, and for those who don't know about it, it is locked behind a side quest. When you master weapons, there are people around the world that will give you quests to get, like, you know, basically test your mastery of it. You have to master shield and you get this quest, and it might be 2 of them. But anyway, the reward is this book, and whoever is holding on to it will always block every single critical hit if they have a shield equipped.
Well.
I don't need to tell you how good that is. Everyone's talking about how the wandering minstrel Renee saves Stornway. You should hear them. You've become quite the celebrity. I must say I'm getting quite a lot of attention just because I'm friends with you. Before I forget, I found this when I was cleaning out the cellar.
Well,
It's a pot for doing alchemy in. Apparently an impoverished alchemist left it to pay off his bill ages ago. I'm not sure how you use it, but it's a nice looking old thing, so I thought I'd pop it up here to brighten the place up a bit. Oh yes, very tasteful. It's beautifully made as well. Yep, I've got a good feeling about this old thing. Anyway, are you ready for better alchemy than 8?
no.
Oh, okay, I guess we can't do it. And you are able to hear my dulcet tones, it seems. How fortunate for you. Meet the master of metamorphosis, the magical monarch of mutation, the tin pot king of alchemy himself, Crackpot. Alchemy, my girl, is the ancient art of mixing items together to create something that exceeds the sum of its parts. Full Metal Alchemist would like to have a word with you. And I offer this splendid
There's a whole series about that.
Yeah, right? And I offer this splendid service at little or no cost. No, thank me later. That is, you do want to use me, right? Please? Please?
No.
The Alchemicon learns the recipes for strong medicine, special medicine, and superior medicine. For strong antidote, special antidote, and soft work. Yeah, they give you like the easiest recipes for you to figure out. So just like, yeah, you guys can just figure this out. So we're just gonna give it to you. So this is, whereas like Dragon Quest VIII really just wanted you to mess around and try and figure stuff out and be like, yeah, we're gonna give you like vague hints on like what this item could be sometimes. Dragon Quest IX said, hey, like 99% of the recipes that you're gonna get that you need are going to be in books or quest rewards, and they're going to tell you exactly what you need. They kept the try your luck system, so like if you want to experiment, you can. Very highly unlikely you're ever going to find something that works though. But what it does is if you know the recipes already or have a guide, let's say, you don't need to find the recipe. Now, contrast for 11, where they just straight up get rid of that and say if you don't have the recipe, you can't make it. Da-da. That's it. But yeah, like the easiest ones is like strong medicine is 2 medicinal herbs, special medicine is 2 strong medicines, and you know, superior medicine's medicine or plus a strong medicine. So like, how many do you want? Let's do like 3. Gotta get 100% of all this. Anyway, so let's go ahead and just do some making right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, what we'll do is we're going to get like the recipe for like steel, and then there's a tier beyond that called Giga Steel. And the recipes are basically exactly the same. You just need like 2 more of like a specific item or 2, and you can just make it. So every time I play this, I just take advantage of it and just go, yeah, you can get all the stuff here. I know the recipe. I'll just get really strong equipment for free. And we'll need it because the challenge for there's 2 challenges for that area for bosses. One is don't have anybody die. That'll be rough. And the other one is beat the boss using only attack. No healing, no items, no defending, just attack. And I'm just like, okay. Let's see. I can make 2 of those. I think I have just enough medicinal herbs to make everything I need here, and that's hysterical.
Much herb.
Much herb, very well. Strong medicine. Yeah, I have just enough to make all the recipes. And make a couple extra. Actually, I don't. No, I didn't make any extra strong medicine. I don't have any extras. Yep. I had just enough medicinal herbs.
Ba-da-bow.
There we go. That's alchemy. And of course we have all these.
We did it.
Like weapons, armor, like all this. Try your luck. We'll do that later. I'll have a guide to make sure I get the numbers right. But, like, generally speaking, the thing that holds try your luck back is, like, you could very technically get some of these recipes early, but you can't get the materials for it early. So about the time you would find the materials, you find the recipe in a book. So it doesn't really work. Oh, I will also explain the guest book thing. So, if you're in a place, actually, so what you would do to upgrade the inn is you talk to Aaron, and you have like, yeah, I want a canvas for guests. So basically, you're turning on the wireless thing inside your DS. I don't know what. It's not really a wireless mode. It is, but it's not. It's not like the 3DS. It's weird. But anyway, you would turn this on, and you would just have your game open, and you would wander around, and it would be like, hey, you've gotten like blank guests. So the 2 things it would do is those guests would show up in here. And once you've unlocked grotto maps, you could hold on to one, and anybody who canvassed you could get the copy of treasure map that you had. The second thing it would do is it would upgrade up here. So we'll take a look at what's up here now. I don't remember what it looks like. But anyway, so you get like little upgrades, like you get more rooms here, and like other characters will show up from like other Dragon Quest games, and they'll give you their equipment. So it's this big deal. And if you remember from Dragon Quest XI, when we did Tickington, the thing for 9 was like the Ruby Path of Doom or something like that. I believe that grotto map is infamous for like being a really good metal slime grinding map. So like someone got like a really good one and like no one ever found a better one. So like anytime at a like convention or gathering or something, chances are the map that people were holding was that one. Just like spread it around, so it just became infamous really. I think it was Ruby Path of Doom, but regardless of what the name was, there was a map that was really good. Trying to keep hydrated, but I'm going on long tangents and it's rough.
Wahoo, tangent.
Everybody's dying and coughing. Well,
Yeah, they're coughing well.
it's true. High above the sky, further than the eye can see, lives a very important person called the Almighty. He is always looking down on everyone from his home above the clouds. Dear Guardian, why do you test us so? I'm gonna be honest, this world was in for a really rough awakening no matter what. Because like granted the implication seems to be that not a lot of bad things happened anyway under the with the Guardians, you know, not really being involved a lot. On it is the name of the Guardian who watches over Coffinwell. We're not gonna tell you who it is. Hooray!
Hooray.
But like the Celestrians like did help out, and they were just getting ready to leave. Like the implications, they were not coming back. Like they might have, but like certainly it was not the implication. Once you found a magic beast, hire to bash bad boons to bag them. For a poncho, for a vest, and a fur hood, leather gloves, and a leather kilt. Also, unlike 11, making it via alchemy does not give you any extra bonuses, so it is just really a means to save money. Just don't know what to do. I suppose I just have to take good care of them and pray they get better soon. Not that I'm complaining, I'll do whatever it takes to make them more comfortable. Whatever it takes! Snaky things to make and do. Take out a Flython or two to get some snake skins. A whip, a serpentine whip, and a sidewinder. A cobra fan in large-scale armor. Yeah, also, unlike 11, we will need equipment sometimes to make stuff. Like like a steel broadsword will probably require an iron broadsword, and the Giga Steel broadsword will require the steel broadsword. So I will tend to shy away from selling a lot of stuff, but not everything. Did I go in this house down here? I did. That was your house. Here's a magic key door.
Well,
Can't open that yet.
nope.
We're on a holiday here, but my wife's fallen ill. If only we'd gone to Angel Falls for our honeymoon instead. Never been ill in my life until now. Let's go find the doctor. Alright, well, can't open the door. Let's go down the well. Stuck a prisoner in the well. It's just like, at least I got some drinking water. Open the thing. There you go.
I'm sorry, just still a little burnt out from being at my parents'.
Is okay. Martial arts essentials. Finessence, whose ingredients can be found on this very continent, is the first thing any fledgling fist fighter should fabricate. A tracksuit top, tussler's tops, and tracky bottoms for tussler's trousers and finessence. Hold on, you have a character model instead of a 2D sprite. You seem important.
Oh.
I must have dozed off. I seem to be doing that an awful lot lately. Are you looking for Flemmy by any chance? Oh, I mean Dr. Fleming, my husband. Do excuse my waffling. I'm afraid Flemmy's at work now in his laboratory. Yeah, can you go get your husband to open the door? It always unnerves me that she is like Fleming's wife. She does not look old enough to be a wife with her model. Can't believe Daddy would ask a stranger to visit Fleming. Does he really find him that hard to talk to? Oh, you're here already. I'll get him to open up then. You have a visitor. Daddy sent a message to find out how you're getting on with deciphering the old manuscripts. But, well, I suppose you'd better come in. I have a million and one things to do at the moment, but I suppose a messenger from father-in-law takes precedence. That's right, you came to find out how I'm getting on with the manuscripts, haven't you? You're forgetting something, Fleming. You haven't introduced yourself yet. I don't see how that matters. Silly time-consuming formality, in my opinion. Hey, Rafe, look at Klein, but smarter.
Yep.
I'll try to remember your name, but I can't guarantee I'll be successful. I think I found a clue in the old manuscripts as to the nature of this illness that's been going around. Around 100 years ago, some old ruins were discovered to the west of town. The people who discovered them rather rashly decided that it would be a good idea to venture inside. Little did they know that terrible misfortune lay in wait in the form of a deadly contagion. It's this contagion that lies behind our current epidemic. According to the manuscripts, it's actually more accurate to refer to it as a curse than a disease. The townspeople were able to break the curse by sealing the contagion away in the ruins and blocking up the entrance. But for some reason, the disease has managed to escape again? It's possible that the recent earthquake may have caused some damage to the seal that was keeping it contained. So all we have to do is go to the shrine and seal it away again? Though it's not quite as simple as it sounds, I'm probably the only one who'd be able to do it, in fact. You're gonna fix the seal and save us all, Flemmy? Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. It might even encourage your father to finally think me worthy of you. It would also be a good opportunity for me to explore the ruins, so I'm certainly not averse to the idea. The only problem is that monster activity there is reportedly rather heavy, and I don't want to get hurt. Hello, hi, I'm a mercenary for hire. Now she can provoke people.
Pull aggro.
A contagion.
Tank, provoke.
Tank,
provoke. Please.
Provoke, please, am squishy. A contagion that shows no signs of improvement under any form of treatment may well be a curse. Curses can and do exist, and medical practitioners should keep a vigilant eye out for their occurrence. Kitty litter is a key ingredient in many cat-based recipes. Get a hold of some and go wild with the alchemy pot. A feline fan, a kitty shield, and a catty shield. And cat ears. Okay, well, I mean, we just have to make those. It's important. The Hephaestus Flame and a Crescents. Lunaria Magic Water and Mystifying Mixture. Hephaestus Flame and a Crescents. Hey, we can make magic water now.
Well. Load.
Alright, making sure, I should make sure your audio is coming through. Speak for me.
Word. Speak.
Alright, well, it looks like it's fine.
Wow, a free zoom in the pot.
Free zoomy pod. The disease is caused by some kind of contagious curse, and the way to contain it is to fix some kind of seal in the shrine to the west of town? And you say that Fleming is the only one capable of this? Very well. Well, you look like you can take care of yourself fairly well. I don't suppose I could interest you in going along with Fleming. He thinks that the shrine is hazardous, but I'm sure he'd appreciate a bodyguard. Sure. Take this key to Fleming, won't you? The Quarantum key. You know, you... Oh, is that my food being ready? Is in fact my food being ready.
Well.
Sealing away a deadly disease is the perfect way to help people. Imagine how grateful they'll all be if we succeed. We'll have barloads of benevolence.
Yummers.
What gives me a good chance to go to the restroom as well. So I'm gonna do this cutscene, then I'm gonna go. I'll start an ad break and see if maybe that changes the ad break a little bit. What's that key you've got there? Father-in-law has asked you to be my bodyguard? He did that for you? So he managed to rope you into helping out, has he? Well, I suppose I have no choice then. Better go, hadn't I? I don't want the old man to think I'm all mouth and no trousers. I'm not sure if it's quite like that, Fleming. No time to stand about discussing the whys and wherefores. I need to leave for the shrine right away. Off to the west of town. I'm heading there now. Don't keep me waiting. I will, in fact, keep you waiting. Right, but now we can go into the next area. And fun fact, metal slime spawn there. So we might get a little bit of grinding. We need money, though, is what we need. I'm going to go get my food and take a bio break real quick. We're going to have an ad break, see if I can maybe push the next mandatory one back 30 minutes. I don't know if it's going to work, so I'm sorry if it doesn't, but you're not missing anything anyway, so you use the bathroom if you're going to.
Go grab a snack.
Go grab your own food. Goodbye. Eventually. I've returned. Give me just a second.
Welcome back.
I really need to clean up in here. There we go. Okay, so it looks like it added an hour to the timer.
Seems like it.
Also gives me a chance to do this. Make this bigger for a second. Crop that a little bit more. There we go. Now it's nice and clear. And we'll see how it looks in an hour and 15 minutes when the ad's about to start. And hope I don't have to adjust it again. Let me take a bite of my food real quick. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go straight for the cutscenes, trying to get them out of the way. Then we'll grind, because we need to. Also have to open up my drink. How well do we stand up to bird? And mushroom. Nice crit.
Let's go crit.
Nice charm. I also wanted to check something in the battle records. 100th battle won. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
They don't have their second pages, and it's kind of annoying. I think it's an achievement to get all the second pages, so I'm like hoping I don't have to play this game again. But I mean, I have to, I will. Hexagoon has gotten in post game, so I'm assuming the rest of them are as well. But it's a very specific ability you have to use to get the second bestiary page.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit worrying that the bosses don't have them, but maybe I get them later. Anyway.
Snack.
Dragon.
Stepdad.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't matter. When I took a little look-see at the what the new relics look like, new relic weapons.
Monk sucks.
Yeah, it's a little underwhelming. Weird disc. Dark Knights is kind of eh. I think more of the blade should have been glowy.
Well, here's my thought. What I think is happening is they're saving more for later steps.
Oh, I know. But I just mean that the Dark Knight one could have been a little bit further down the blade than it actually was.
Ah, okay.
Like the whole thing didn't need to, but I just mean like it's only like the first like third, maybe quarter of like the tip of the blade, and it could have gone to like halfway down.
Meanwhile, there's Bard.
Yeah.
Bard looks really good.
Yeah, like all the other like bladed weapons, they look really good. Except for Reaper, I guess. Reaper's another one of those that's just like, this in between step kind of sucks.
I like just the design wise. A lot of them are like, yeah, it's like a nice, like simple weapon. It's a little fancy, but nothing to do out. And then Bard's like, hey, what if I turned the volume up to like 250%?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like.
I really like the Paladin one.
It's okay.
I
haven't seen the glow,
It just fits my aesthetic, though, is the thing. Because it's got like the standard, kind of snow, icy blue that I like, and it's very just clean looking. Doesn't have too many edges and stuff. But I don't even have Paladin at all, so
I thought you did.
nope. I was going to. I was gonna buy the skip last expansion, and then I didn't. So it's gonna do it this expansion. I need to eventually level up all the classes that are not maxed again.
I'm down to help you.
Still gotta, yeah. Still gotta do, what was it? Reaper for sure. Monk for sure.
Monk's a lot easier now.
Yeah. I think Warrior is still not max. I think it's at 96.
Time to pay grind.
So, yeah.
Actually, that would be really
I mean,
good
that's
because
what we were doing.
well, it'd be really good because you need it for the first relic step.
Yeah.
Took your time, Renee, was it? Just as I said, the shrine wall collapsed in the earthquake and the entrance has been left wide open. If it doesn't bode well for the seal that was supposed to be keeping the cane I can't talk today. Use your eyeballs.
Seal of the old cocklemose.
What's that from?
Animal Crossing talk.
Ah.
It's been a running gag in the Eve of Ruin campaign.
Ah.
That's like anytime they need to like dump like exposition from their characters to like an NPC, they just, you know, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna
That's great. I like that.
Yeah.
I'd have also accepted Peanuts talk.
Yeah. And Double D ran into the problem this last session that I listened to. I think it was session 23. But he ran into the classic problem with modules of the information isn't in one spot. So he had to like look in different spots of like that section to find certain information to give. So like he occasionally had like 2 minutes of just being like, where the fuck is this information?
Yeah.
I'm just like, yup. Monty was also like, no, yeah, I get it. Had that with the Dungeon of the Man Mage as well, that it's just like they sometimes give you the information and then they sometimes don't, and then it's like
sometimes it's in a
anything they
different
do
place.
have, yeah. It's like they really need to like put some of this stuff together on a page or something. But it's like, nope, it is like specifically attached to this NPC, like, and this NPC is on X page. And it's just like, eh.
Oh my lord, these things are just living.
Because it was definitely made like worse because they're in the Astral Sea and they're on a Space Jammer crew ship. And so this crew was obviously, you know, a crew. So they have like 5 different NPCs. And then, so they needed to be asking, you know, obviously questions and stuff related to any information they got from an NPC or ask about another NPC. So he was definitely having to like flip around and be like, okay, where is this information? And it's just like, yeah, it's really frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Wizards, why?
No. Heal. Heal. Thank you.
No heal.
Dang. Trying to eat my food in menu is hard, by the way.
No, it's easy. Just do it.
I got 2 slices of pizza left. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Gotta get everyone up on them spear levels.
Spear.
We need money and experience, so I'm just gonna keep running into stuff. Maybe we'll get a metal slim. Get rid of this magic caster. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Nice.
Stabs you and stabs you and stabs you and stabs you.
It's true. Nice. Was in the ghost.
Becomes ghost.
Nice.
Divine water. Seed bar.
Seed of skill. Alright. I remember I remember the puzzle, just gotta remember what to Yeah.
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 Oh, I meant to move to the left, but apparently didn't want to. Oh
No
boy.
left, only encounter.
I got hiccups, let's go. Maybe hiccups at least.
Let's go hiccups.
Yeah, our damage leaves a little bit to be desired. Yes, phone.
Build a bear.
Anyway, here's this. Here's like heals all allies HP and side effects in one fell swoop. Just heal everybody.
Let's go healer LB.
Pretty much. It doesn't revive them, I think, but
Yeah. But doesn't like level 1 and 2 not revive anyway?
it does not.
Yeah.
But there is something that's really good if we can get it. It's really difficult. It's called the co-op de gras. If everybody has their coup de grace ready at the same time, you get the ability to choose one of 4 co-op de gras at the same time that affects everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And what it will do is what it does is depends on your classes. So like if you have a gladiator in your party, it will like it raises everybody's tension to either 50 or 100. If you have like a paladin in your party, and this is where it's busted, and this is what the pet power in 11 should have done. If you have a paladin, you get, I believe it's paladin, you get Soul Asylum, which makes you invincible. You cannot take damage. You cannot gain any adverse effects for duration.
Mm-hmm.
Paladin's really good in this as like a defensive class because its regular coup de grace just kind of makes you invincible. So if you get it, you just go, all right, I forbearance every turn and nothing happens to my team.
Yeah.
No. Ah. Yeah, I'm used to having a couple of more damage classes for this. So we're trucking along. I think our damage output is okay for what we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This way. Yep.
Look, you have just a bajillion heal. Just heal every turn.
Real strats.
Never die. Only heal.
I'd feel more comfortable if we had mid heal, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the lost souls, they like to explode. So I don't like to let them live.
As one does with things that explode.
Yeah, especially right now where we don't really have multi-heal to like quickly come back from it. Yeah.
I mean, you theoretically have multi-heal.
We do? Okay, I apparently could have just activated this and been fine.
It just takes everybody's turn.
Yeah, right. And no metal slimes. They show up here. I know they do.
There it is. We found him.
That's okay.
I was about to say, no, they don't. No,
You
they
can't
fucking
make
don't.
this up. I literally was just like looking around like, where are they? I know they show up here. Hello.
Hello.
He stayed. Yay!
Yay. He died. And then he gave us all of his XP.
And then he leveled us up.
Bada, bada.
Killed a metal slime. Yay.
But
Look at that XP. Look at that XP.
yummers.
To 15, baby. 4 skill points. We don't get anything on this one, but $100 gold.
100 gold.
We've got 2100. That's pretty good. All right, looks like we do just need to turn them. I swear there was like a thing like turning them around or whatever, but I guess not. Eh. I'm trying to think about how much defense we want.
Hello.
Hello. Preparing to attack. I did not mean to press that button, but I like getting that information. You do a flip.
Damn.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
And then we leveled up.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Love we're already out of the range of like a metal slime leveling us up. Yeah, I just had to say something and then they show up.
It's true. Boom.
Boom. All right, so we need a bit more gold to do what I want to do. I want to get. Hi.
Thanks, game.
I will be very surprised if he sticks around.
To where he dies, trust. Damn it.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Not nice. Such a handy dandy, just full heal right now.
Mhm.
I'll be honest, I'll take the XP, we could use it. Hey, nice, tier 2 crack spell. 69 magical bending on everybody. Insulate.
Funny.
I do like insulate. Insulate's very good. And don't worry, this isn't like Dragon Quest 3 jobs. When we switch over to a job, they each have their own individual levels.
Mhm.
So we're not just going back down to level 1 needlessly. Alright, I need about 300 more golds. We're gonna buy 1 spear and the iron sword to buff our damage, and hope that's good.
Mhm.
I'd really like Kabuff as a spell, but I don't know if priests get that spell. Like, there's stuff I can look up to find out. I don't want to right now. It doesn't do us any good anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, so priest doesn't get Kabuff. Alright, well, can't do anything about it anyway. Alright, priest gets Kabuff. Alright, well, we're not gonna get it soon enough to matter. As much as I wish it weren't true. A group, you say?
Group.
Oh, you're split up like the jerks you are. That's such a satisfying sound. And then I did it again. That might be enough. Yes. I might have actually been 100 off, but still, we needed that last battle no matter what. I believe it was 1,000 for the sword and 1,400 for the spear. And then we need to rest up anyway. And I just hope this is all enough. Definitely playing a game of, I think damage is the best form of healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iron Broadsword gives us +8. The long spear, we will give that to give that to Sylvia. Because, like, I could go farm for equipment for everybody, but we'd be here all night.
Yeah.
And, like, for all the times that I, like, will typically favor progression during a stream, I wouldn't even grind for this on a casual playthrough where I'm not streaming. Like, no way. Like, no one can wear the iron gauntlets. That's only plus... Actually, that's deafness. Okay, never mind. Iron kneecaps. Like, yeah, that's a bit more defense. 65... they're only a little bit off. I think they're okay. But, like, yeah, if I were to go get everything, yes, like, we would be fine for sure, but I don't want to if I don't have to, because I'd like to get to the point where I can do job stuff. The job unlocking quests are their own challenge.
Yes.
Let's go to the priest, so if we die, we respawn here. I don't remember what emulator it was. It might have been like actual Desmovie, but there was an emulator that I played on that was so fast with my like laptop and this computer that it would just cut off the save jingle like 2 seconds in.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, are you ready to keep going? And it always caught me off guard because I'm so used to just the game playing it out regardless.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go. We made it. Oh, I should this poison restores around 90 HP. Oh, okay. Well, everyone has a couple of antidotal herbs, so we're okay. What's the software do? That's paralysis. I don't think that shows up in this fight.
Well, it does now.
Just as the manuscripts described, the jar over there must be where the contagion was sealed away. And just as I feared, it was damaged in the earthquake. We're in luck. The section with the seal drawn on it is still intact. Patching this up should be a piece of cake for a top archaeologist like myself. I just need to get all the pieces together. And then take my special glue. Are you no good, nose-poking buckaroos here try to cram me back in that teeny tiny little old pot? Well, I ain't gonna let y'all, you hear? No sirree, the raging contagion's gonna keep a raging. Raging. So this is the contagion that's been troubling the town. You're awfully more southern than I expected.
The pot that's been containing me for all these years is finally damaging the earthquake? Good. You peek the eyeball out.
It just, in the hole the eye pokes out, you just hear, good. He slides out. Sakes alive, you pesky critter. I'm gonna have to send your sorry hide to the bone orchard once and for all. Yeah, it's not good. Ow. Anyway, we're already at bosses that go twice a turn.
Well,
Lovely. Alright, we only lost one. Great. Oh, that cancels the combo? Rude.
damn.
Alright, you do that, and you use an antidotal herb. And just to extend the duration just a little bit longer, let's get that second stage up. Heal Sylvia. No. Nice.
We did it.
Nice. Get the combo in.
Combo.
Damage.
Damage.
Extra damage. Come on, let's go. 40, the big 4-0.
4D.
Nice. Nice. Combo broken. Darn.
Goodbye, combo.
I feel like we're getting close.
Bravo.
Oh, and he casts Kasap now. Alright, well, I guess we get a turn. Everyone gets a buff turn again. Unless we kill him right now. Nope. Thanks to buff, I'm not even having to do a lot of healing.
It's true.
Okay. Buff turn is good.
Buff turn is a go.
Ha!
Blammo.
Got the Raging
Go
Contagion, and the doctors are in the house.
Boom.
Didn't even level up. I like the eyes are still on the floor.
Yeah.
Y'all won't never stop my raging. Raging. Yeehaw, I'm a raging contagion. I've done it.
Ye, and if I may, also, ha.
Not a moment too soon. Now, sacred jar, seal away this evil beast. Ah, shoot, not the gosh darn pot again. No! Did you see that, Renee? Did you see what I did? I sealed that confounded contagion away. Now, father-in-law will have to change his tune and show me some respect at last. Well, we've done what we came to do. Now I can finally explore the ruins at my leisure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we needed the the extra damage. Who the bally blue blasted blazes am I? No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to remember. Oh, unknown king, may you and your name dwell forever in darkness.
Ew.
Shrine is actually the tomb of some long-forgotten king. But if that's the case, then what was the contagion put here for? Imagine, like, being that, like, this king is so hated. They had a giant contagion curse. And they just, like, yeah, that's the tomb of the old king, though. Fuck him. He sucked. All right, we'll seal it in there. Oh, I hit transfer. I was like, what? Hold on. It was a lot less time than I thought we were gonna need for that section. I'll be honest. Alright, time to tell the mayor we done did it. We golly gosh darn did it. I've been waiting for you to get back. I must admit, I'm pleasantly surprised that Fleming managed to seal the contagion away. Where is the hero of the day anyway? I thought he'd be with you. He's still at the ruins? That silly fool, and here I was starting to think he might not be so bad after all. Never mind, when he finally does show his face, we'll hold a banquet to celebrate. You'll pass the news on to Katerina, won't you? No doubt she'll be thrilled to hear of his success. We told dear old daddy, now I gotta tell the wife. Yep. Don't get on the core of the hedge.
Geometry.
There's no response. Katerina doesn't appear to be breathing.
This is just a corpse.
I'm home. I'll be off again soon, though. I'm just back to fetch a few papers to help me explore those ruins.
This is how the corpse bride began. Ah, I see.
Katerina, you're very quiet. What's wrong? Answer me. You're not... No! Not you! The contagion can't have taken you. It doesn't make sense. I sealed it away. Everyone's better now. I was too late, wasn't I? Even as I sealed it away, you were already gone. Why? Why didn't you tell me you were ill? If I had known, I'd have worked harder, faster. Perhaps I could have saved you. The people of Coffinwell have been delivered from great peril. But our relief is overshadowed by our sadness at the passing of our dear child, Katerina. Her loss weighs heavily upon us all. Nonetheless, we should be grateful to her for teaching us the true meaning of forbearance. Those of us left behind must try to emulate her stoicism in overcoming our own sadness at her death. Now let us pray that she will ascend untroubled to the heavens and rest in peace. Let's try to be strong. What I'd like to know is where the devil Fleming has got to. How he could neglect to turn up is beyond me. I doubt there'll be any benevolence to be had now the mood here's so flapping gloomy. So much for all the guts we busted trying to save the town. We haven't even had a word of thanks, let alone a reward. Well, I don't think we should stand for this, or take it lying down. I say we go to Marilari and make him thank us properly.
We help save the town. Give us stuff.
Us peeking into the study. About my reward. That useless Fleming shut himself away and didn't even bother to show his face at Katerina's funeral. Can you really have been happy to have married such a man, my dear Katerina? Ah, of course, I still haven't given you a reward. I'm afraid I'm not really in the right frame of mind at the moment. Perhaps you could pay a visit to this house this evening instead. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you then. Alright, well.
And then everyone died.
And then everybody died. The town was free for us to lose.
True.
Not even a free stay at the inn. What are you doing here at this hour? Oh, of course, your reward. Hope this hairband will suffice. What a flapping letdown. Is that it? That's all we got after bending over backwards, forwards, and sideways for these people? If only that Katarina hadn't gone and kicked a bucket, everyone would be happy and there'd be benevolence aplenty. There's gotta be some way to sort out this mess. Alright, well, let me equip it first, because it's better. By a fair bit, yeah. Now we can see our hair.
It's true. Alright, so we have 3 priests. Give them each a diamond that is worth 75 gold. Actually, no, 100 gold.
Hi. Oh, I appear to be dead. Wait a minute, you can see me? That's amazing. I sensed you were different, Renee, but I never would have guessed you were one of them. What a stroke of luck. That means you'll probably be able to help me out. What do you mean pre-roll ads are on?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll run the 3-minute ad. Need to try and jolly Flemmy up a bit. He's in a terrible way at the moment. Alright. Well, we're not gonna do the story. We're just gonna wait. Katarina can't be one of those souls destined to remain in the mortal world forever. She's too nice to that. The 10% of the defeated monster list has fallen at your huntswoman's hands. We can see all items that we've gotten ever. Including the key items. And you can also see here that, like, some of these items you can buy from places, you just gotta figure out where to buy it. And it'll tell you where you find it, what drops it. First, you have to get that information that it drops it. Like, for instance, the brownies outside Zir, they drop seeds of strength.
Well,
but we've not gotten one, so yeah. And there is RNG minute ways of getting things to drop seeds. Some of them are more reliable than others. Seeds of strength and seeds of life are like the 2 most reliable ones. So like my main character has max HP and max strength at like level 1 of like any class. So the good news with that is if you want to spend the time grinding it, basically what being max strength does is it lets you use any weapon you want without having to worry about damage. So that like spear that's like 3 tiers below the ultimate one but has a better effect for the fight you're fighting on, congrats. It doesn't matter that you're not using the ultimate spear. It's, you know, your attack is 999 regardless.
Yeah.
I believe that also applies to defense too. However, Seeds of Resilience were really hard to farm, so I did not farm them. But now we're done with the ad break. Let's go talk to Flemmy. Flemmy.
Flemmy Wemmy.
Is that you knocking like that? All the tasteless jokes mimicking Katarina's special knock like that. Don't you dare ever do that again. Oi, Fleming! Glad I caught you. I've got a message for you as it happens. Thanks for getting rid of that horrible disease. Everyone in Coffinwell says thanks and all. We owe you big time. Oh yeah, and we're all hoping you'll be back to normal soon. Everyone's worried sick about you.
Except the mayor, he's still kind of pissed off.
What in the name? I'd like you to pass on a final message to Flemmy for me. You tell him I want to meet with the people want him to meet with the people he saved by sealing away the contagion. Katarina said that, but I wouldn't know where to start. I don't even know who was ill. All I was worried about was trying to get the better of father-in-law. I'd like to know who suffered from the disease and how they felt. Then perhaps I'll be able to understand what it was like for Katarina. No! No. And yes, he is at the end of our long line. I think... Okay, there's nobody in here. You two were fine, you were fine. This house had 2 people. Dr. Fleming, I'm so grateful to you for saving my wife and daughter. Wife and your daughter, they were both ill? Oh yes, I had many a sleepless night. I can tell you, I honestly thought I might lose them both. I owe you everything, and that's a fact. A child this small was suffering from the disease? How can I not realize who was affected? Don't feel bad, Flemmy. If it wasn't for you, they'd all be gone. Alright, Flemmy. On to the next one. You didn't have anybody. I feel like death. This can't be right. The contagion's been sealed away. How can he still be ill? The old man just has a cold. Oh, yes, I see. Well, that's a relief. I feel like death. I ate too much soup.
My head feels like it's about to explode from my nasal. My congestion, it's so congested.
My congestion is congested. That's how bad it is. You're Dr. Fleming, aren't you? The one who got rid of that nasty disease? Yes, that's right. Were you suffering from it too? Thanks ever so much. I was this far away from having to kiss my snuggle lump goodbye for good. Now I have all the time for kissing in the world thanks to you. Would you like a little smooch to say thank you? No, thank you. That really won't be necessary. Good grief, what does she think she's doing? Stay away from my Flemmy with your funny outfit and your strange suggestions.
You damn bunny floozy, get out of here.
I love you, honey bunny.
Honey bunny.
I think that was it. Let's go back to the lab. Must thank you. You've enabled me to see what it was Katarina wanted me to understand. Everything I've done has always been for myself, and I haven't given much thought to the people around me. That's why I didn't notice Katarina was ill. Unforgivable, I know. Walking around town today, I realized for the first time how many people there are around me. From now on, I'm going to try and be more of a part of the community. And I must admit that it was rather nice to be the object of so much gratitude. Thanks for helping Flemmy come to his senses. You've allowed me to fulfill my dream even though I'm no longer alive. You see, it's always been my dream for the people of Coffinwell to realize how wonderful Flemmy is. And for him to grow to love the place. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Looks like I've run out of time. Time to say goodbye. I wish you well. With only an hour or two left till sunrise, Renee decides to go to the inn and rest. Then morning comes. Good morning, or should I say good afternoon. And what a lovely afternoon it is, too. Everyone's spirits seem to have lifted suddenly.
And then everybody was happy again. Do-do-do.
You probably can't see it, but there's benevolence as far as the eyes can see. Must be due some kind of promotion for making so many people happy. You're a high flyer and no mistake. Oh, no offense.
We just grab her and start using her like the Luigi's Mansion vacuum, the poltergeist. Just start sucking it up.
Yeah, like if you can see it, go pick it up. Off to the Starflight.
Do-do-do-do.
More coagulant. Yeah, you better run.
No, don't impale me.
Oh, hi. Blimey, she looks like she could do it, cheering up. Renee, she must be a ghost. Why don't you ask her what's wrong? She looks like she could use an ear to cry into. He's not here. What? He's not here either. Here I go.
Off I go. What?
Charming. Talk about cold shoulders. Some people are so flapping rude. The old Rock's Bucket isn't going anywhere without you to help it get its feet off the ground.
But it has wheels, not feet.
Train feet. Let's go fly home. I'll just programulate the coordinators into that control panel over there. Let's go! It's takeoff time.
It's taco time. Wait.
Let's a little tap here, and then that. Then let's try that one there, and then...
Bring this dial this way. Flip that lever up.
And then the other cars suddenly appear behind us.
Wow.
I did it! I'm the cucumber cool captain of the Starflight Express after all.
And then it explodes.
Well, that's already happened. It already exploded.
It explodes again. What about the second explosion?
Later.
Damn.
We will explode.
Not now.
Man, this place looks like crap. Oh, almighty architect, oh abundant Yggdrasil, grant us shelter in these turbulent times. We fear for the safety of the observatory. What the flip?
He gets struck by lightning.
Ah! Can it be? How quickly the prayers of the pious are answered.
It's a good thing we waited like 2 days.
It's been like a month. Someone is emerging from within. Huh? What the flip flap? By the stars! Nay, is it truly you? What are you doing aboard your wings? Your halo? What horrors have you suffered, child? What of the other Celestians who are gone to the realm beneath? Why are you alone returned to us? Hear me, child, your homecoming is more than sufficient reason to give thanks to the Almighty on high. Come now, tell us of the events unfolding in the Protectorate. Oh boy, do I got... Oh, it's like... Discord struggled at the beginning to comprehend what you were doing.
Yeah, of course.
It was like like normal. So the Protectorate too was ravaged by the same beams of light that pierced the observatory. I remember it vividly, as I'm sure do you, Renee. Yeah, I was literally sucked off the observatory by a laser beam.
I was there.
An iniquitous light from the world below carved its way through the hallowed realm in the Starflight Express. And the figs, Yggdrasil's sacred fruits, they tumbled from our grasp. As did you, of course, Renee. Many of our number later descended to the Protectorate to search for those who had fallen and seek out the source of the attack. But alas, as yet you are the only one to return. We remain anxious for those still missing, but it is a blessing that you at least are safe. You must give thanks to Yggdrasil for your safe return. Go to her and offer up a prayer of gratitude for your deliverance. She may even restore you to your true Celestian form.
Nah.
That's me done. I brought Renee back to the observatory safe and sound, as promised. Well, you know what they say, time and tide wait for Norman, and I'm not Norman, so I'd best be off. I think there might be a couple doors that we can go in now. Yeah, this place has definitely seen better days.
No, they just hired a new interior decorator. It's fine. The other one got fired.
Aquila requested his guardianship of the mortals be terminated. Current location unknown. Columba works in the library. Interesting. Aquila's gone.
Yeah, he was fired by the beams.
I mean, Aquila wasn't lost. He stayed up there. Can't go in there. The direction of the memorial stone. Child. Yeah, those lights really screwed this place up. There's like cracks everywhere. Everyone's like, yeah, the lights came from below, so clearly it had to have been from the Protectorate. And I don't know where else it would have come from, to be honest. Here's an optional scene, by the way. Mighty Corvus, shine your light on Aquila and Renee that they may be returned safely unto us. And then I opened the door.
And then I opened the door.
We're safe. And what of Aquila? Has he returned with you? Oh, I see. I was sure you would be together. Did you not know? Aquila descended to the Protectorate in search of you, but he has yet to return. This is why you find me here. I have been praying ceaselessly at this moment for both of you to return to us unharmed. It is a monument to Corvus, erected so that no Celestrian would ever forget him. Allow me to read the inscription to you. In memory of Corvus, whose noble heart and compassion for mortals shall never be forgotten. Let this monument be a reminder of our promise to guard the Protectorate until our return to the realm of the Almighty. Many moons ago, many hundreds of years in the past, Corvus was Aquila's master. He descended to the Protectorate to become guardian of a village, and he disappeared. We knew not what became of him, and were powerless to do anything but pray for his return. Did none of you look?
Clearly.
No doubt he is even now scouring the Protectorate in search of you. Mighty Corvus, noble master of Aquila, please protect your apprentice in his hour of need. Yeah, so that entire scene is optional, which is odd, given what that scene tells you.
Yep.
Okay, I do not think there is any new items we can get. I don't think so, at least. Oh, hi. Ta-da! We've gone in all the doors and stuff, so... Actually, we never went out here. All the way up. Yeah, it's like, what are we supposed to do now that we've lost the fruit? Like, well, if you go to the town Stornway and Coffin Wall, there might be like 300 pieces of benevolence you could just pick up and offer. You know, just laying there? I can't see it.
Oh, mighty tree.
She prays so long and hard that she falls into a deep, deep sleep.
I wish I could do that.
The mortals are not fit to inhabit my kingdom. The sins of greed, of falsehood, of dishonor are like unto a plague among them. From dust they came, and to dust I shall return them. I beg of you, stay your hand. Wherefore do you defy me? I have faith in the mortals. You must not lay waste to their realm, I beg of thee. Silence! You shall not sway me. The mortals will be eradicated. I have faith in the mortals. I assume this form that the mortals and their realm might be shielded from your wrath. I must protect them.
Father, please.
Father.
Wow, that was weird. Anyway.
Despite her prayers, neither Renee's wings nor her halo are restored to her. But just then, she hears a mysterious voice. Renee, Celestrian and Guardian, we rejoice at your return to the observatory. That you were able to return without wings or halo, this is surely a sign that fate has chosen you. I shall open the way before you. This tree shall guide you to the next destination fate would have you visit.
Tree.
And precious Renee, I bestow upon you this spell that you may travel in an instant to any domain you have heretofore visited.
Wow.
Yay! Zoom! No more Chimera Wing. Celestrian and Guardian, return once more to the mortal realm. Journey aboard the Starflight Express to the lands below, and gather the figs that lie scattered there. Do this, Renee, for all mortal kind, for their salvation. Yo, thanks for the lurk, friends.
Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, we watched 2 steps. No, despite your prayers, Yggdrasil has not restored your powers. It would seem that you must endure this divested state for some time yet. Really? Upon offering your prayers to Yggdrasil, you witnessed a mysterious dream? Tell me of this vision, every last detail.
I must know it all.
A mysterious dream indeed. One who would destroy the world and one who would save it. I fear that unbeknownst to us, a terrible conflict may be brewing. It is tragic to have lost your wings and halo, but perhaps there is meaning in your misfortune. After all, you are now able to ride the Starflight Express. I believe that your dream may have been a message from the Grand Architect himself. If the voice of the Almighty instructed you to gather figs, then gather figs you must. Figs harbor the power of Yggdrasil. They may indeed hold the key to the salvation of the Protectorate and the Observatory alike. Time, Renee, is of the essence. You must leave at once. Bring the figs safely back to us. Hey, Stella, we're not done yet. Want to have another journey? Oh, hold on. Since she's gone, I wonder what happens here. Yes, she's just not there. Okay, good. I was hoping they had done that correctly. Where the flappus old fat guts got to? I was sure I'd find him if we managed to get back here. He must have fallen down to the Protectorate when those light beams struck. Can I really be bothered to go and look for him? I don't suppose I've got much choice if I want my wages.
You gotta go collect the legendary fig bars.
You need to get back to the Protectorate too? Then we can go together. What a turnout for the books! Yay! No jingle this time.
Quick to the first Fig Newton.
She's gonna make it down there in one piece. What's that blue tree thing? If I just plop her down on that, we should have a softish landing. Softish. I mean, that's where I was told to go. Always looks like she just slams her whole head onto it.
Yeah. I actually haven't had a Fig Newton in a while.
I was not a big fan of him.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Especially after, like... And this is like the dumb child brain, but someone had told me that, like, bugs would end up in, like, figs and stuff, and I was like, I don't... If bugs end up in figs, I don't want to eat something that's got figs in it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to eat bugs. Of course, I know now that, like, you know, there might be like 0.01% of like an ant leg in there now, but
Yeah.
I've got an inkling feeling that the building we saw must be All Trades Abbey. Anyway, go ahead.
Should get some Fig Newton in celebration of Silksong. eat bug.
Yeah, it's true.
eat bug for Bug Day.
I'm surprised I didn't see it coming, but like the day Silksong came out, one of the first things I saw was like, I've had this game for like this game just came out and it's already full of bugs. No, No, monkey, no.
Monkey.
Oh, I caught them. What do I do?
I didn't think I'd get this far. I ran at him, but I didn't think I'd actually catch up. Whoa. This is crazy.
My indecision has got me. It's always funny when like they like run at you and then they're like they don't know what to do. I don't know why this one's on the top screen, but or did I? Oh yeah, no, I swapped it back and didn't swap it. So this is the place to which those of our flock who wish to change their vocations come, but unfortunately at the moment we are unable to help them. I'm a vocational reassignment, but I'm afraid at the moment we cannot.
Now we're non-trades, Abby.
Look what's going on, eh? Some of us have come halfway around the world for this change of vocation, you know? Spend what few coins I had to pay for this air trip, and now you're saying we can't trade after all? It was tough for an old stick like me to get here, you know, and I did it to fulfill my lifelong dream of becoming a maid. I'm not budging from this spot until I've got my little frilly dress and a feather duster in my hand.
I wanted to be a hot maid.
In 6, there's an old man who wants to be a bunny girl.
Yep.
How long have you been following us off with that, eh? We'd still be standing there next year if we believe you rubbish.
Oh my god, I can't believe Dragon Quest is so woke.
Yeah, right. Don't worry, friends. Dragon Quest had all of your gender transforming needs back in ye old year of like 05 or some shit. I don't know. When did Dragon Quest 6 come out? It's like 1990 something probably. Yeah, because you do the quest for to get vocations back, and you go in, the old man is no longer there, and there's a bunny girl, and he's like, yes, I've done it. No idea what it could be though. I'm trying to figure out like what do we need to progress the story? Because we need to make it through this, and then we can grind freely. I came here with the intention of giving up the old buying and selling game, but people keep asking me for things. What do you got? Iron shield. Iron helmet. No one can wear the iron armor. I do really wish there was like a vanity layer.
Yeah.
Let's give that to... Give it to Kai. Trying to figure out... Because I know what we're supposed to do, but...
Yeah.
I gotta figure out... we're at step A. I know what step C is. What's step B? Who do I gotta talk to? I thought it was time I trained my body as well as my mind, so I became a martial artist. Dead lucky I managed to change my vocation before the abbot went missing. Face the bowie squarely, then bend from the waist at an angle of 45 degrees. Oh, hang on, first of all, there are the weird technicalities. What is assigned bow to a direction with assigned party tricks? Then press the assigned control pad direction while holding down the B button? Dear Lord Almighty, what does it all mean? Just pressing my bow for when I meet with Abbot Jack. Do I have bow? Should. I don't. Okay. You're the inn. You look so flat. Are you okay? Royal soil and iron armor to make steel stuff. Steel shield, steel helmet, all the steel stuff. I didn't want to talk to you. Iron ore and lava lumps. Both can be found in the all trades area. All right, let's see. I think we've talked to everybody down here. Searching for a shining fruit, you say? Abbot Jack was given a fruit that might match that description by someone who came for a change of vocation. Okay, I just needed to talk to him again. Well, we know somebody who just changed their vocation. Ended up on the way over here, I heard that the abbot was crazy about fruit, so I thought it might help things along. Don't know what he did with it after I gave it to him. I saw him talking to the barmaid in the pub, but that's it. To the barmaid! Abbott had one of them with him when he came in to lunch the other day. He's very partial to his fruit. Likes to have fruit for dessert, so I peeled it and gave it to him after he finished his main meal. Okay, so what happened after that? It's like the really confusing part about this game is just getting through this section. Alright, so I think we go talk to the dude again. Oh, we just walk upstairs. Doesn't look like old Fat Guts is here either. Where the flap has he got to? Hang on, I've got the sneaking suspicion one of those fruits you're after was here till not long ago. It tells me this Abbot Jack character might have gone and made a meal of it. Find that important looking man and ask him if he knows anything. The abbot left the abbey after eating the fruit you mentioned? Harvest some mysterious power, does it? Of course, the Tower of Trades! Legend tells that it is where the vocation-changing rite was carried out in the days of yore, but now it's overrun with monsters. Under normal circumstances, the abbot would never have considered venturing into such a dangerous place, but I cannot talk. Bleh.
Bleh.
Sure. Stand at the entrance, take a bow. Just one will suffice. Alright, let's go get... Let's see. Miscellaneous, let's say party tricks. Woo! Let's go around the place and pick up items. So what I'm gonna do... Let's see, map. Material map with menu icons. Alright, where we go? Okay. Figuring out where all of the spawns are for this stuff. Need to go over here. Here's the easiest one to miss. So just like that monkey.
Monkey.
We've stunned both monkeys. 2 for 2.
I assume you've heard about the YouTube bullshit.
With restricted mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the full video. Because my restricted mode is off.
Mm-hmm.
And it was off by default. So I guess some people are having theirs turned on.
Yeah. But it's just baffling, like, on just having that on, how, like, you know, some channels just disappear.
I don't know why it's even a thing in the first place. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, like, it should be default off, and it, like, here's the thing. I don't like how Twitch does a lot of its features. But with the way they do things, they always give you a notification about, like, some new feature. Or they have, like, a Twitter post, like, saying, here's this big thing that we added. YouTube, whenever it adds a feature, good or bad, is just like... Well, you know, they just add this feature, be like, well, maybe you'll find it.
Yep.
And I don't get it.
Figure it out.
Like, they could add something really useful and they'd never tell anybody about it.
It's like, it's just crazy that it's like some channels, like, with it being on, just like deletes like 2/3 or like 90% of their stuff. And I'm just like, that's fucked up.
It kind of is. And there's no real guidelines for what it's labeling as restricted either.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to do that one, but oh well. Overheal.
Last night on a whim, I decided to watch Merrick versus Yugi, the finale to the Battle City
Yeah.
arc. And boy, did I forget how goofy older Yu-Gi-Oh is.
Yeah, when they're not
It's
beholden
like
by rules.
Yeah, like it's like obviously there are rules, but it's like definitely with how some of those cards were played, I'm like, I don't think that's how that works. And I think like Yugi used like Monster Reborn as a quick play, and I'm just like, bro, it's Merrick's turn. That's not how that works. It's like Merrick was going to destroy Obelisk, and he was like, yeah, well, I use Monster Reborn, and I bring back Slifer, and Slifer eats Ra's attack. I'm like,
First of all,
not...
that's not how Monster Reborn works. Second of all, that's not how Slifer works.
So it's like, yeah, I am going to use Ra's effect, and I am going to destroy Obelisk. And Yugi's like, no, you're not. I, summon Slifer with Monster Reborn. Yeah. Like, that's not how that works, but okay.
My favorite thing is, like, just the dumbness of like, oh, the god cards are only in ancient Egyptian, so Mai gets Winged Dragon of Ra and can't read it, so it's like, well, I guess you can't play the card. Foul on the court.
I mean, she could technically still play it, but it was just in sphere mode. So she just had like a, dud on the field.
I thought it was so dumb. It's like, yeah, Merrick, you only won because Mai can't read ancient Egyptian.
Yep. But it's like there was like another thing like early on in the duel. I think it was like in the first episode because it was like a 3 or 4 part thing. But he uses Ra's effect and trades his life points as he did against Bakura, as his trademark Ra thing, and he essentially merges with Ra to increase his attack, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
He got Defusion from Yugi, trading one of his cards in his hand for Monster Reborn, so Merrick couldn't Monster Reborn his Winged Dragon of Ra, which he had to work around anyways, so it didn't really matter. So in order to stop himself from attacking with Ra and potentially losing because his attack would have been reflected back at him, he used Defusion. I'm like, I guess.
I do in fact think that is how that card works.
Yes, but it is just funny that it's like he defused, gained all of his life points back.
Now that part, I don't think that works like that.
Yeah. So that was like the, at least turning point of Yugi, understanding like, oh yeah, like when Merrick does that, he is now more monster than human because he is actually merging with Ra. So now we can use that as as to our advantage and figure something out with that.
I just find it funny Merrick would not survive with Ra in an MTG universe. I put all of my life into powering up this monster. All right, tap 1 mana.
I shot my 1/1 Dingus.
No, tap one red shock, you take 2 damage, done, dead.
No, my perfect plan.
Like that strategy just does not survive in MTG. There's so much random burn. There's so much random burn for like 1 point of damage that it just doesn't survive as a strategy.
Yeah.
Like you can use it, but like the way Merrick played it specifically.
Yeah. Well, what will you do now, Pharaoh? I have you dead to rights. I tap 1 mana and I play Shock. I win.
I still think my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh meme video is "What if the Pharaoh never lost Exodia?"
Yeah.
All right, I drop but it has Exodia out. I loved the existence of Exodia as a MacGuffin just to put Kaiba in his place, and then they were like, we can't have the stick around, we have to get rid of it.
Yep. It can show up once more as a scary alternate win condition against Yugi. And that's it. Which it's still so funny that like that is actually how you play an Exodia deck.
Oh, just like a ton of draw.
Yep.
Sure is. Why would you be focused on doing anything?
And draw.
Why would you be focused on doing anything else if your goal is to get Exodia?
Yep. And technically the way that like Yugi beat him wouldn't have actually worked because Time Seal is the next draw phase, and since obviously the earliest you could potentially try to do it is as they are drawing, but it is also the next draw phase, so he would have had to wait a turn. So
Yep.
the anime definitely, you know, bent some rules with that card.
I bent a lot of rules with a lot of cards.
Yeah. And I also find it funny that it's like Time Seal and Yatagarasu were both banned for so long for obviously a good reason of trying to avoid the game state of you being locked out of drawing and there's no way to come back from it. So it's just like, yeah, like I can't draw, I have no hand, I have no monsters on the field. Like I'm completely defenseless. There's because I can't draw because Yatagarasu keeps smacking me every turn, or because of Time Seal, I can't make a comeback. But they were only obviously brought off the ban list because the way that the game plays now, that's literally what end boards are supposed to look like. Is you're supposed to make this unbreakable board, and that board that your opponent made is supposed to make it so you can't make a comeback. So they just like, you know, took him off the ban list. Like, it's very funny how the game evolved, and then that kind of stuff is like not scary at all.
That's what you get for blocking my crackle, jerk.
He broke his favorite barrel.
I'm gonna break him back. I don't know what
Well-
Slime Knights did to Renee in a previous life, because I sure as fuck haven't been there to see it, but holy crap. You got a grudge. How much money do we have? 1,800. I think armor-wise, we're kind of as far as we're gonna get. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Kill him anyway. I fished a cup. Okay. Some chests. Sage's elixir, nice. Like 90 MP back. Free snakeskin. Vocation is a door to boundless potential. The ability to choose one vocation is the inalienable right of all mortals. Just trying to get some treasure chests in here. Mini!
Mini.
What? Oh, hi. Slim.
Slim.
You make slime stacks. Yeah, don't worry, they don't get cheat turns if they get to summon back up. I just didn't know they spawned in here. Nice. 1,200 gold is very good. That is not very good. Also forgot to switch the screens again. Yeah, I just want to get some treasure chests in here to see if we get anything. It's like, oh, we don't need to buy that. Or like, hey, we got 1,200 extra gold. We could buy more.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go down here. Absolutely cheating. No, Chirero, go away. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable. I'll let it run out. I don't want to deal with manually running every 3-minute ad. Actually, no, we don't have too long to deal with it. Oh, get crit. I think we're almost to the end of this, and then we can grind if we want to.
Mm-hmm.
Leaping Groat. We sure are almost to the end of it. All right, so what I'll do, we got the 3 minutes once every hour. Hi, Fakira. You're just time for the ad break.
Yeah.
We got the 3 minutes an hour, once an hour, every hour, so that way you don't get the random ads or ads when you jump in. Due to shenanigans earlier, the timer is not quite accurate. Thanks, Twitch. But you're not gonna miss any story. I'm gonna get the treasure chest on this last floor, and then we're gonna zoom on out of here and buy some stuff, and then make the trek back up. And by the time we're back up, it'll be 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Tortoiseshell does not look like tortoiseshell. Ow.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Go for it. Ooh, hi. A little restless armor here. Ooh. A lot of knot damage. Nice crits. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of money, so we'll be able to just... Oh, hi. Just in the way, why don't you? Yeah, we could use a little bit of HP. Also just gonna save state just in case. Okay. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't force me immediately into a boss fight. I don't think it forces me into a boss fight. No, it does not. Okay. So I get access to these. Magic water. We can do that quest because I forgot to check the recipe. Mini medal. We still can't do anything. We're like a bit away from doing stuff like that. Zoom back to All Trades Abbey with our like 4K gold. All right. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Iron Shield boosts everyone up by like... Yeah, that's a bunch. It's a bunch of defense for basically everybody. And honestly, for how much it costs, it's probably the best investment. I'm worried about damage after fighting that restless armor. But like, I don't want to save up and try to get another like 4,200. Like, let's buy 3 of those. Defense for you. Defense for you. Defense for you. We can sell one thing probably. Oh, hold on. We got some specific items that are made to sell. I can go ahead and sell those. Actually, it would only be another 1,000. I don't need 3, I only need 1. So let's go ahead and buy 1 more. And I think we can... So I'm worried about our damage and defense for this next boss. Defense, not a ton. Unless he comes out the gate swinging and says, "Get wrecked, scrub," which he might. I think we're okay defense-wise, but I don't want him to take forever to kill. Because the longer he takes to kill, the more chance something has to go wrong. And the challenge on this boss fight for the achievement is to kill them without anybody dying. Yeah, I should probably rest. It'll make it faster if I can use Crackle a few times, and we'll have to come back anyway, so... And if we make it to the top, we can just use Zoom. I doubt we will. So we need at least 1,420 gold. And we'll have, once we get this done, we'll grind a bit. Because we're gonna have to evolve a different strat for the next challenge of the boss fight. And we'll need a lot more money to equip everybody for it. Not to mention, also have to, to do a quest to unlock it. Or to unlock the class we want. So I don't even remember what the quest is. Nice, already a solid start. Welcome back. We're working on getting a little bit more gold so we can get Kai one spear.
Yes.
And then after that, we'll go attempt the boss. I do believe metal slimes spawn in here as well. I don't know where. In fact, do.
No, they don't. I believe.
you disbelieve?
I disbelieve. I believe in not true facts.
Ow, jerk. This game does work by Pokemon logic. If I kill him, I don't take poison damage. So I want to check something. Economicon, weapons, swords, steel broadsword. Okay, so I can just go and make a steel broadsword. I think I need more lava lumps to make it, or to make the Giga Steel, which is what I'd love to do. So let's. I think I need 3 total. I need like the iron sword and 1 and 1, and then I'll need the steel broadsword and like 3 and 3 to make the Giga Steel. But by the time we get the 1,000 gold, we should have had enough time pass where at least another one will have spawned. I'm not 100% certain on how the spawns for materials work. And if I can just have our one person who isn't a healer doing a ton of damage, then I'll take it.
Yep.
A little bit more. Yes, while you were gone, we fought a Restless Armor. Everyone with an Iron Spear was doing like 6 or 8 damage. I was like, ooh, I don't like that. I know they're heavy armored, but...
Yep.
And then I killed him anyway. Darn. Yeah, I think everyone's defense is fine. I'd like for it to be higher, but that's a lot of gold grinding. Especially for the fact that I just want the jobs. Yes, we're getting a lot of gold. We're not getting a lot of experience, but
Mhm.
that also tells me it's like I think we're on the high end of levels where we're at.
Yeah.
But like we have done like a ton of fights and we haven't leveled up at all.
I saw someone on Twitter hoping that Omega will be soloable
I mean,
in Monster Hunter, and I'm just like,
maybe.
maybe that's a hard maybe. So you're just like, I don't trust other people to tank. It's like, yeah, I don't either, but
Not an unneeded crit. All right, that should be enough. Yeah.
yeah. So there's too much. Trying to find the word.
Too many things.
I guess variance. Yeah, there's too many things that Omega can or cannot do in the collab. So it's really hard to gauge whether or not, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like really nail biting hard, or this will be, you know, a slight step up in difficulty, or like, oh, we're gonna have to do, you know, some MMO mechanics in Monster Hunter or not. It's like, are you going to need more than, you know, like 2 people? Or I guess more than 1. So I would imagine, like, it would probably be similar to, like, Behemoth, that it's like, if you're really good and you play, like, near perfect, and you have, like, a really good build, yeah, you could probably, you know, you could solo Behemoth.
Just
But,
unsync it later.
yeah. Trust me, a lot of people definitely went back with Master Rank gear to quote unquote unsync Extremoth.
I'm glad you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. I was one of those people.
I can't make fun of you. If I played, I absolutely would do it too.
At least I think I did on PS4.
I would be surprised
sure.
if you didn't do it at least once.
So I know I didn't on my PC version.
Well, yeah, but
There's a lot of like base world stuff that I didn't touch on my PC version. I just like blitzed straight to Iceborne. Because I was obviously, you know, what I was gunning for is like, yeah, you know, I played through Iceborne on my PS4. I will now play Iceborne on my PC.
I only have the one holy water.
The yawners are starting to hit me.
Yunners.
Yawners.
Well, we're almost at new jobs.
Mm.
And that'll be a sign that I need to grind a lot. Because our next challenge is beat the next boss. Like, after this one is beat the boss without doing anything other than attack. No defense, no item usage, no healing, no coup de grace. Nothing. You jerk.
The armor's just dropping from the ceiling. Clank.
Iron pipe sounds.
Clink, 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 clink.
What's chosen your new calling will shape the rest of your days. Well, thankfully we don't have to do that anymore. Almighty power that commands all trades, O mysterious force that drives the winds of change. Come to me Who dares interrupt this holy ceremony? If your purpose is to disrupt the rites, your efforts shall be in vain. None shall interfere with the will of the heavens.
I'm talking to the cube.
This power is mine now. The power of supreme guidance. The wisdom to lead my flock along only the brightest of paths. And now I, Abbot's Jack of all trades, Abbey, implore you to grant me yet more power that I may yet guide yet more lost souls. Fill me now, anoint me, grant me the gift of ultimate guidance. Yes, yes. The power comes, let it consume me.
Why is it purple?
I don't think he cares. What is this? What have I become? This hideous form. A monster. This darkness, this black power, it is not what I wished for. But perhaps, yes. I see now. It is through tyranny and fear that I shall ensure my charges follow the righteous path. I am no longer Jack of all trades. I am become master of none, and all will learn to obey me, or suffer my wrath.
I am the master of none.
Good. How do you know? That's perfect timing.
I was just looking for a subject on whom to test the true extent of my newfound power. I wonder, will you allow me to guide you on this righteous path? Or will you suffer the consequence of disobedience? What, you would disobey me? I'm going to drink you. I'm going to drink you now.
Alright. I think this might be the first time Disruptive Wave comes up, so I hope he doesn't do it too much. You absolute jerk!
Hey, check this out. Hey! Stab. Stibbity stabbity.
Oh, I didn't go check the items. Oh well, we'll see.
You did it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sylvia? No! You jerk! Heal yourselves! Oh my, you jerk.
Zap.
Can you stop critting?
No, I do what I want.
Oh no.
The coup de grace.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I might reload the save state if that's gonna keep up for a while. It's like I don't want to like
I'm a mortal bitch.
5.
5.
Defense return to normal.
And then casted
Probably. Yeah, but he's only got a little bit. Ha!
Now, what is this? You only had 2 left.
Oh, okay. It doesn't dump the timer. That's stupid. I just don't have any of the skills to deal with this. I just don't want to make a mage and grind them up.
Yeah.
Because I would have to grind them up and equip them and all that stuff and pain.
Paintball.
I have a silly idea, a silly little plan. A silly little plan. Let's do that. Heal you. Actually, hold on now. You continue egging on. You heal. You heal yourself. It's gonna be a little wonky. Let's just go for one more. Heal you. Self. Dang it. Okay. That's fine.
Remo.
He should be getting down. Just this is the most jank I've ever done a boss fight. I knew that would go.
Yeah.
I knew that going in, but I did not remember he had buff. I'm like, oh no, the one weakness.
And anti-damage.
Pretty much. Finally, normal whoosh. Heal you. Actually, you heal. You attack. You have more MP.
Sir, it's past your bedtime. You need to go to sleep.
It's true. Go, Sylvia. Put him to bed. Yes!
We did it!
Oh my lord, that was so jank. Master of nothing. Ba-dink. Nope, still nobody leveled up. We've been going for so long. No, my power. No, my power. What am I doing here? Who are you? Why are you here? You're looking for a shining fruit, you say? Of course, I ate a shining fruit, and I remember very little after that. I remember a terrifying feeling that I was losing myself. Say that I took on a monstrous form and was hell-bent on guiding my flock through fear and tyranny? It was you who saved me from this warped version of myself, I see. Well, I must return to the Abbey. There are lost souls there in need of my guidance. It's only a flapping fig, but I thought that addled old abbot said he'd eaten it. Pre-digested fruit.
Yummers.
It's like corn.
What is a fig if it's not a corn?
Not a giant glowing corn. I can't help worrying after seeing what, can't help worrying after seeing what eating one can do to even a mild old mortal like the abbots. No, it's I'm trying to say the mabbits. Like, hold on.
The mabbits. Husky
Okay.
mabbit.
Kind of be honest, that might be the hardest achievement we have for a while. Because like if you have a mage, they know sap.
Yeah.
So like that's easy peasy to deal with. And like if you have a warrior, like their coup de grace is a guaranteed crit, so you could potentially run into that. Here's a quest. Told him I found my true calling and I wanted to become a maid, but the pompous oaf wouldn't do it. I suppose I should have seen it coming. I can't be a maid until I found someone who will employ me as one. Yes, clearly. Renee, I thank you again for helping get me out of my little predicament at the Tower of Trades before. I wonder what the name of the Almighty was in that strange fruit. It's merely seeking a way to better guide my flock. Though the fruit clearly had extraordinary properties, sadly I could not control its power. It's consumed me. Such a fruit should never have passed mortal lips. Yet managed to stop me, I fear I may have destroyed the mortal world altogether.
Such a fruit never should have passed mortal bowels.
I can change you into a number of combat vocations. Anyway, here's this guy. The Holy Knighthood of the Armamentalist, the Conjury of Elemental Wonders. The inestimable allure of the Force, with a U. The graceful and skillful dispatch of one's foes. Truly, it is the vocation of the blessed. You have the eye of one who knows true beauty. Do you wish to join the hallowed fraternity of the Armamentalists? I am Windy. But before you go join the order, you must undergo some training. To become an armamentalist, you must learn to wield the power of Mother Nature. You must become one with the Force, with a U. Erect a wizard word before defeating 2 metal slimes, and you will see that such a feat is simplicity itself. But beware, the one who erects the wizard word must be the one who delivers the final blow for the kill to count.
Erect the wizard word.
The wizard word will channel the mighty power of nature from your surroundings. Do you accept this challenge? Metal slimes. Already I conjure in my mind images of your fiery determination driving you to the completion of this task. Good luck. Like I said, these job quests are something else. And there's another, at least one more down here. It's not you, it's you. Gladiators are the true masters of the battlefield. Fear means nothing to them. No monster can make them flinch. And they can handle the sorts of weapons that mere warriors only dream of, axes and hammers and the like. You seem to have a great physical skill, but you have the composure. Untamed ferocity is the mark of a monster. A gladiator must be able to control his fury. How about this? Try to defeat 3 slimes using Dragon Slash while in a state of super high tension. That will be a suitable test. Your vocation is unimportant, but you'll obviously need to handle a sword. Monsters tend to flee when they sense their adversary is much stronger than they are. Patience is a virtue, my child. And so the grind begins. So first off, what we need is someone who can use Wizard Word. And then another person who will be able to use Dragon Slash and be able to psych up. Because that is the easiest way to do this, is to have someone who can psych up, so you just double up every turn. So not yet know what events are brewing in the world, but as long as there are devotees wishing to change their vocations here at All Trades Abbey, my duty is clear. Let's go with us. Let us become martial artist. Because everybody should know Psych Up. I think that's like a goal. Martial artist is good. Who can wield spears? Priests can wield spears. Warriors wield spears, and that's it. Lovely. Yeah, martial artist for you. Goodbye, minstrel. It's the feather hat. Bye. I love that picture. That's so good. You must outfit yourself appropriately. At least it's less embarrassing than changing your class in 14.
Yeah.
Suddenly underwear.
Just rips off like GG. So as our vocation changes, it just rips off.
Yeah, this is the best we got for martial artist right now. Fans
I miss you, ARR.
I think it's Heaven's Word if you're thinking of Hildebrand.
No, I'm just talking about like ARR gear.
Oh yeah.
Of how goofy it looks. Like, yes, I have seen low-level monks, pugilists.
It's weird to me that like this feels like it's a constant in like games. It's just like the low-level gear has to look as ugly as possible, and I'm like, does it have to though? Does it have to? You can make this look okay.
Does it really?
You can make these pants not look like I'm wearing leather underwear. It's fine. You can make it so I don't have a leather strap giving me a wedgie. It's fine.
Permanent wedgie.
Like, I think that's the other thing that bothers me is like low level 14 equipment looks impossibly uncomfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Like the tank gear you look like a walking aluminum can. Clank, 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 clank. Like, you don't look like you moved your legs. You look like you waddle side to side and just fall over like Block from Die.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Hold on. What are you doing here? Janie, Mac, what am I gonna do? There must be a minstrel fiend of level 15 out there somewhere. Okay, well, I am. Hold on. Well,
I was.
I need to buy a staff while we're here. We need a mage. Well, that's very expensive.
Very expensive, Duckleth.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna go change. Let's go change back into a minstrel. See what he wants. Inevitably, he wants something to do with fans, probably. So. Yeah, I know I just changed, but I found a ghost that wants me to be a minstrel, so...
What do you mean a ghost?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There shouldn't be a ghost in here. How can you see the ghost? And are you sure it's even a ghost?
I am in fact sure it is a ghost. As for how I can see it, don't worry about it. Yeah. I've only gone and found one, so I have a gorgeous level 15 plus minstrel. I'm Tom Foolery. So what you say? Fancy following an old pro like me to the dizzy heights of superstardom? I haven't actually got appliances yet, so how about this? Why don't you egg on your fellow party member into a state of super high tension 5 times? Do I have to be a minstrel to do this?
Yeah.
I guess that's a good question. Dragon Quest 9. Quest. Guide. It's 101. Okay. Doesn't say if I need to or not. Okay, so we can do that. I'm trying to see if we have to be a minstrel or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess we don't have to. We might. I think we should, though. I think we'll just stay as a minstrel, and I'll level up as.
Yeah, that's the safest thing.
Because we can do 2 quests at the same time. But let's see. So we'll make somebody else a martial artist. We'll make Kai a martial artist. And we can have Rex be a mage. Become a martial artist, Kai. Watch Rex do a fireball instead.
Mhm.
All right. Do I want? Do I want Sylvia to do? Do you stay a priest for now? You might stay a priest for now. Just until I can grind them up.
Yippee.
I hate as he shifts over, the eye on his left like moves up and down.
Yeah.
It's part of like, this game could use a little bit of a remaster. Just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
Oh, we do have a staff. Okay, good. Have stick.
Somatic staff.
No, I don't even know if that's in this game. Like, I legitimately don't know if that's in this game or not.
Ugh. Looks so jank.
It's great. That's the good part about this game.
I miss you, Conjurer.
All right, I'll get skill
or
point.
early white mage.
Yep, there's wizard word at 8. So here's the good thing is, again, as I've said with the class specific abilities like spellcraft, the one for minstrel, like blah blah blah, learning it makes you learn it on all classes. So I could just get 8 skill points, slap it on them in wizard, and then just swap to something else. And that is exactly what we're going to do. We are going to get Wizard Word, and we are going to make him something that can learn Metal Slash. Because I am not trying to kill a Metal Slime as a wizard. Now here's the other thing that you could do, depending on how much time you want to spend, how much time I want to spend, really. You could make everybody learn Wizard Word, and then everybody learns Metal Slash, and then you can try it.
It's true.
Then it doesn't matter who gets the kill because everybody used Wizard Word. It is probably the safest thing, but we'll just mess around with classes. Yeah, you want Wizard Word, you want Super High Tension. We'll do the Agon one and the Dragon Slash one at the same time. So Kai's gonna be for both martial artist discipline learns Psych Up. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to zoom back to Coffin Well, I think is a good place to go. Let's see, we can get a Gladiator, we can get Armamentalist. Paladin is in Gleba, which we can't get to yet. Sage is off in Narnia somewhere. We can't get that yet. I think Luminary is also in Gleba. What's the last one? I don't remember. I'm trying to see if like there's any other classes we can get right now. Dragon, Quest, Nine, Patience.
Can't believe you don't remember everything about your favorite game ever.
There's this one that I always... It's Ranger! Damn it! We also can't get that one.
I mean, it's true. Everybody does forget about D&D Ranger.
Oh my god. Ranger has such an annoying quest.
Ba-da-ba.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate this so much. The player can accept a quest which involves poisoning Hocus Chimeras and then letting them die by poison and nothing else. After doing this 3 times, the range of vocation is unlocked. I was like, I hate it. I told you, the class unlocks for this game are something else. I meant it. Like, and I'll say this, you don't even need to know anything about Dragon Quest to know how painful letting something only die to dot damage is.
Yep.
You don't have to know. And it's definitely something we're going to want to have somebody. We're gonna have to like temper what we do because we don't want to get too strong before then. We don't want to kill the Hocus Chimera outright, but I think that'll be really impossible to do.
Yeah.
But like, we want to do it when we get there. Kai doesn't know
Hey, I just thought about it now. So take a guess at how many viewers are currently watching people play Silksong now.
Oh, 1 million.
Much lower.
100,000.
Lower.
50,000?
A little bit higher. It's 64,000.
I see.
Yeah, so that dipped from like 300,000 down to 64,000.
Yeah.
And I saw an interesting thing brought up in the post on Twitter of somebody, hoping Omega isn't going to need people. And someone else was like, no, I honestly really hope it does. So what do you think, as somebody who has not played Wilds yet, since release? Since you only played the beta.
I think because they're probably gonna do a normal and extreme mode.
Oh, for sure.
The normal mode I do not think should require people. Or at the very minimum, like actually I like in terms of like mechanics to do, I really don't think the normal mode should require people.
Mm-hmm.
Or at minimum, like things that would require other people to do it should not show up if you don't have multiple people. I'm worried about that maybe causing like a solo meta for it. Where it's like, yeah, it just makes it harder if you have other people, so just don't do it with other people.
Mm-hmm.
And then the extreme.
And we also do have the
people.
NPC hunters as well.
Yes, but those aren't really other people.
Oh, I know they're not.
Like unless you could program them to do mechanics, like.
Which I think in Title Update 3, when Omega comes out, is the update that they are planning to tweak them to make them stronger. Because as they are right now, they're absolutely worthless to bring on 9-star hunts. They do not do enough damage.
Yeah.
So it's like the only reason you would be putting them onto a hunt is to tank damage from you.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be too surprised if the NPC hunters were probably obviously being worked on to potentially do some of that stuff. But what else were you going to say?
I just the extreme mode should require people. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think if you're going into something that is that hard in something that is based on an MMO raid, it should be required to have people.
Yes.
This being said, I do think there needs to be a backup. Like, I think eventually the NPC should be like able to handle the mechanics of whatever is happening. Okay, well, you can't handle those yet.
No wizard.
Wizard. Oh, there's your level up. Mid heal.
Ba-da-bow.
Okay, going over here was not a good idea. Alright, here's our first revival. Who could have guessed it would possibly be the wizard?
Wizard.
I'm gonna be honest, it was a coin flip. Whoever got hit first.
Yep. Ba-dink. Man, no Achivo? Damn.
Yeah. I still find that funny that, like, the last achievement I had in Dragon Quest 3 was, like, die and revive at a church. I don't even, it was very specific what it wanted you to do, too. Like, I don't know what it was. Let's go to all trades. Buy you something nice. Maybe defensive gear for the wizard that might help him survive a hit. Yeah, there's martial artists. There, you don't have a quest for you. Oh yeah. Hold on. We need to. I keep forgetting, so I'm smart. Let's go buy a piece of gear for our wizard, and if not, let's think for our martial artist. Actually, it doesn't give you much. That's kind of crazy. You know, that gives you a lot. Now you can deal damage. Alright, we need to go get the material drops again. And I'm gonna try and make a Giga Steel sword. That way we have like a really good sword.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think we can be done. Here in the corner. Nothing. Lovely. Okay, so I don't think we'll be getting any Giga Steel stuff yet. I'll probably get it while I'm grinding. Let's go down here. The enemy suddenly attack. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Heckin' combo. You know what? Just defend. Never mind. Oh my god. Need somebody who knows Zing. It's cheating. Alright, we have 467 gold. We can revive both of them. They're like level 5, if that. Yeah, it's like 10 gold. Kill like a few slimes and get that. Yeah, until you get like really good equipment, leveling them up past 1 takes a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where what I meant when I said it was really annoying that they give the majority of the XP to the people who are higher leveled instead of backwards.
Yeah.
Because there are multiple instances where we got like Sylvia and Renee got like 80 XP and they got like 20. I'm like, bro. Go to Stormway. So I will explain really quickly what the network test I'm going to be doing is to see if it works. So now that we are here, we have done All Trades Abbey. I think just getting there unlocked this, but there's a new NPC. So this is Selma. She is the access, your access as a player to the DQVC. Basically, one of supposedly 3, I don't remember what they are, at least 2 ways to get the DLC, and accessing this gives you like basically an online shop. You remember Dark Prince, how that shop would change like every day?
Mm-hmm.
So think that, but like this changes once a week, and you got like rare equipment, you got like birthday cakes and random alchemy ingredients and some like other pretty high equipment. They're very expensive, obviously, but you have to connect to the Wi-Fi to do it. And what you could do is you could just connect to it, update it, and be like, all right, I just have this inventory now. But again, you have to connect to the Wi-Fi for it. So if I can access her shop, that means it worked. And I can figure out maybe how to get the different shop inventories working. Because the wiki very so handily has all the dates that they were active for. So I can maybe just try that. But the other way of getting the DLC would be to tag or play multiplayer with somebody who does have the DLC. So if we were playing locally and I had the DLC and you did not, if I joined your game or you tagged me, you would then have the DLC content added to your game.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird. I don't understand how it works. but that's the DS era in a nutshell. I don't understand how any of that works. So that's that. That's what I'm going to be doing to test if I can get this thing to work or not. So let's do unequip that. Use a recipe. It's like 45. So it's like a fair bit better. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Yeah, Giga Steel is like steel broadsword plus 3 iron ore plus 3 lava lumps, and I don't think we need like 1 more lava lump, which makes me really sad that we didn't get another spawn. We have the iron ore. And before it ever comes up, gee, yeah, look at that, 106. We're gaming with this one. But
insert gif of cat in gamer chair with the headset.
Expert.
Expert.
But that's what I meant, is like if you knew the recipes, some of this is really, you can get really strong. But you are also limited by like that place, that one spawn point, that is the only way to get lava lumps right now. Like the royal soil and the iron ore, that is the only way to get that right now. Like obviously using cheat codes, I could, you know, cheat in whatever I wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. I like playing this game. I like playing it a lot, actually. The most I will do, I might see if I can cheat in a bunch of gold when I get to like the end of alchemy grinding, because I'm gonna snooze the ad. The things you need to make the ultimate equipment. So obviously you need the ultimate equipment. From the legacy bosses, you need a very specific colored orb, which orb depends on whatever you're making, but regardless, you need that plus, what is it? Let me get my alchemy recipe guide. There you go. Hypernova sword. Okay. Okay, so you need the weapon. For the first, going from step 1 to step 2, you need the weapon, 1 orb, 1 agate of evolution. Going from step 2 to step 3, you need the weapon, 3 agates of evolution, and 3 orbs. So going from step 1 to step 3/4, you need 4 orbs and 4 agates of evolution. And remember, you not only have to get stage 4 by getting the miracle, you do have to fail and get stage 3 at least once, because a different recipe is using stage 3 and a reset stone to make stage 1. So in total, you need 8. So an agate of evolution is 2 Sainted Soma. I won't tell you how to make those. 2 ethereal stones. I won't tell you how to make those. And here's the important part. 1 chrono crystal. Chrono crystals, the only way to get them is by spending 50k gold in a shop. So for 1 weapon, to get all of the alchemy and item completage done, you need 400,000 gold. Now imagine that for every weapon, 1 for the shield, at least 2 headsets, or 2 headpieces, 2 chest pieces, 2 gloves, 2 pants, and 2 boots. That's a lot of gold. That's why
Sure
I might.
is.
That's why I might cheat in some gold if I can. Save myself a little bit of time. We'll see when we get there, though. That's not gonna happen on stream. That's just me playing around on my own. So yes, I did what I did with my DS version when I played 100% is I had an action replay, and the thing that I used was the alchemy ingredients don't go away when you fuse, so you could just do it over and over again. And I did that combined with RNG manipulation to get the results I wanted. And I did that at the very end. I was just like, because I spent 30 hours getting alchemy ingredients for this stuff. I don't want to do it anymore.
Yep.
But for now, I think that will be it for us. I got some information wrong, so Tuesday we will have a stream. Will be at 10 a.m. We would have started earlier today, but both of us had some shenanigans come up that we were not initially prepared for.
I mean, I was prepared for mine.
I mean, I didn't know about it when we said what we were gonna do, though. Is what I mean. And mine came up today. So Tuesday, 10 a.m. Central Time. I'm going to shout out that we have 55 followers away from the Dragon Quest X goal and 9 subs away from the Baldur's Gate 3 goal. We have September going live, so if you have a little extra money and you want to support that, go for it. If not, no skin off my teeth. If you have any friends that like Dragon Quest, tell them to follow the stream. I actually have really good ways of getting Dragon Quest X, but only if we meet that follower goal. But take care, have a great night, and we'll see you Tuesday.
Goodbye.